Hey, Scooter Gang, Scoot, dude. We're back, Powerwash Sim 2. Gonna be just bang chillin', you know? Bang chillin'. But yeah. I don't remember if I normally have an intro or not. My headphones just died. We're off to a fucking sick start. Sick start, bro. Sick start. I'll sort that out eventually. Eventually. Whatever, it fucking completely disconnects my headphones and wakes up the dog when it switches to my main speaker. Well, we did the whole... Who's that wants it there? Oh no, our... Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. I don't even know. We're at 91%. This is just the warm-up, getting us ready for the big job. Am I supposed to get, like, the inside of that? How in the fuck? I think you're full of it, game. I think you are full of it. I forgot I made that lime fucking green. This is looking pretty good. There's not much left. Armrest. Brake light. Basket strap. Easy chat. Easy chat. Okie dokie, so now we do actual course. Oh god. That's a fucking fancy word. Balustrade? I'm too fucking dumb and American for that. Can you say that in idiot for me, please? So I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably be pretty quiet this stream. I'm just not really feeling very good. Which is why we've been chilling, you know. One day I'll have an editor and we'll edit out all the quiet parts. One day. I have an editor. I just can't afford him. Welcome to Republicans America. Okay. I guess we're gonna start with the low stuff. Get these walls and rails and everything sorted. Cool. There surprisingly aren't a ton of people playing Powerwash Sim 2. But I also low-key think Twitch is dying. Like, I'm not gonna hold you here. I think Twitch is in its death throes. Or maybe it's just my Twitch is in its death throes. But yeah, this may be one of the last streams, to be completely honest. Unless, like, it starts going differently. And I can't expect, like, viewers to act differently. It's me that needs to act differently, and I don't know. Just a lot on my mind, a lot to think about, a lot to chew on. It feels kind of weird to verbalize it, because this is actually the first I've, like, spoken at all today. So it's, like, weird to put, like, thoughts into words. I don't know. Just don't know what to change. I mean, I don't think it's something that a overlay or a VTuber or whatever is gonna fix. And I don't know if I just, like, need to go to therapy, or if I need to, because the problem is definitely me. Like, me, my depression, like, that is definitely the problem, or at least one of them. that I'm aware of. The other is probably that, like, I am pretty strong in my opinion that the Republican Party in America are modern day Nazis. And, you know, a lot of people try to escape from politics, and that's why they go to why they watch streamers and things like that. And I understand that. However, there comes a point where you can only ignore politics so long before politics stops ignoring you. Like, you either pay attention to the way that you're being represented and, like, make sure that you keep your elected representatives in check for, you know, as they represent you or whatever. Or they end up taking more than you would normally have allowed them, and then people's rights get stripped away. And that's kind of what we've been seeing in America. Which is another reason why I'm just, like, kind of fucking depressed. Like, not being able to go out in public because you're fucking worried that the fucking secret police are gonna fucking kidnap you. It's dumb. Just dumb. And, like, it is hard to ignore it when you see it in your city every day. Like, that's why I played We Happy Few, and why I would like to finish We Happy Few is because, like, the similarities aren't that outrageous. Like, it's not a big leap to take to see the similarities. But yeah, should I have avoided that? Probably. That being said, though, I just don't want to be on the wrong side of history. Yeah, I know history is written by the victors, but I just can't see racism being, like, a long-lasting, like, legacy. Like, being racist against brown people just doesn't seem like the morally good thing to be. And that's why I kind of struggle with this administration and everything. Like, it's like a black man was president one time and it broke every fucking Republican on the planet's brain. And now, you know, we have to deal with their insecurities by having more like power chillin'. Yeah, I'm just kind of rambling about fucking everything on my mind. Not giving two, like, literally 2 fucks if it pushes people away. Like, I'm just like, I'm here to fucking power wash and to fucking speak my mind. I'll be damned if anyone actually listens or not. Get to get it out somehow, absolutely. Absolutely. Republicans ruined my healthcare, so now I'm making it everyone else's problem because I can't go to my therapist as frequently as I used to. So now Twitch becomes my therapist. Absolutely. Seems healthy. What could possibly go wrong? Which is my therapist, nothing wrong with it. Hey man, healthcare in America is expensive. You take it where you can get it. Right. You gotta take what you can get. Generations before us didn't believe in mental health, so at least you're being constructive. Yeah, I mean, I could just like do what they did and like take it out on their minority neighbors and like beat their wives and shit. Beat their children with like belts and other, you know, devices, sandals. Wooden spoons. I was a wooden spoon household. Oh, what type of item did your parents use to beat you? Oh, a wooden spoon, a sandal, a belt, coat hanger. Like, it's like different houses in Harry Potter, but for like child abuse. Pretty much. Yeah. The world used to be a crazy place, and I thought we were on the way to making it a better one, a more understanding one, and a more accepting one. And I guess that's just not hip right now. Ditto. That is ditto. Because, like, realistically, if you have any sort of fucking brain cells, you understand that humans work better together in groups. Like, that's our thing. That's how humanity gets along. And like a global world working together to solve problems is far superior than like an isolationist worldview. Like, oh no. See, now my goddamn headphones died. One moment. And now Mochi woke up because my computer had to get all loud. Lay down, buddy. Yeah, get comfy. Yeah, Mochi's not normally down here, but today we let Mochi be in my room. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I'm good. You still have audio. We still have... Okay. Cool. I think our generation was on the right track, but a large part of our generation is funded by our parents and we're afraid of losing financial security, so we doubled down the wrong way. That's all I can say on that. Yeah. Yeah. You know how your kids never want to be like their parents? Like, you know, for us, like tube socks were a big no-no when we were kids. Everybody had those ankle socks. And like mustaches were like a big no-no when we were kids because like everybody always attributed it to like the pedophile mustache or whatever. And then we started acting differently. You know, we didn't wear high-waisted pants and shit. And I don't know, it's like anything your parents did, you don't think is cool. So the fact that like our generation is like very understanding and accepting and like, you know, just generally has more empathy. Like the younger generations see that and are like, ew, gross. No, I'd rather be racist. It's just such a dumb thing to like get mad at somebody over. Like, literally, you can hate me for any fucking reason you would like. I will give you all of the reasons to hate me. My skin color? What? That's the dumbest fucking... You couldn't come up with a... I will literally give you a better reason to hate me. And, like... I think it's more so like the true way to control people is money. So I feel like when our generation started rebellion, parents were like, well, get a job. And people were like, nah, I'll just be racist instead. Right. Yeah, it's... What? 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 What's happening, Jay? Whenever people put spaces in between their letters like that, it always reminds me of the vaporwave shit. Vaporwave is so fucking cool. Or at least it was in like 2017. I still think it's cool though. Reminds me of old school RuneScape. I was never a RuneScape guy. I was a World of Warcraft guy. But I was like horribly addicted to it. That's why you're fucking lame? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I never got into RuneScape. You know, Tech used to be real into RuneScape. Bro, why is this gun cheeks? That's a little better. Just get on the eternal RuneScape grind. Good for the soul. No. No, I don't do MMOs. Not anymore. That shit is genuinely addicting and can like ruin your life. And yeah, I'm good on that. That's why I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. Hey man, look, I'm not saying nobody else can play it. I'm saying I'm a fucking drug addict, okay? And I get addicted to things pretty easily, okay? So because of that, I know myself and that it's best if I just don't play some games. Drug addicts love RuneScape? Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. What if I said I'd play with you? What, so we can be fucking addicts in a group? How does that make it any better? I mean, you should, if you are going to be doing drugs, you should do drugs with a friend. Somebody's got to be able to call the paramedics if one of you fucking overdoes it. But yeah. No. Probably not. Probably not. So I saw, I don't know how true it is, but apparently Trump may or may not have given Bill Clinton head. And I'm just like still having trouble processing this. You'll get me someday, probably. Tech has been sending me memes all day about it. And I'm just like, what is happening right now? Everyone needs a little suckle? I guess, man. I guess. That's just like, that's wild, bro. That's fucking wild. Everybody was just giving old boy Bill Clinton the hip. Dude just had it like that. Dude's dick was just magnetic. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him if I'm not looking into it. Yeah, it was apparently some part of the Epstein files that got released. Apparently, he was, there's more closeted dudes than actual out. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, that's why every time there's a fucking, like, Republican National Convention in a city, fucking Grindr, like, crashes in that city. Like, yeah, we get it, guys. Your whole party says you're supposed to hate who you are, and you don't know how to handle that. Like, that's some trauma. I don't know, because, like, as a straight guy, I don't really have to worry about that. Like, it's kind of crazy that people would rather just, like, hide who they are than just get the shitty people that don't accept them for who they are out of their lives. Like, the fuck? Like, if your parents will disown you for being gay, that sounds like their loss. Like, they have too much to lose. What does that mean? Like... Oh, like that, like an inheritance or something they won't get, or if they have to like break up with their wife, then, you know, she'll get half of his income and then child support. And wild, bro. People will be doing way too much. Like, damn, maybe if you weren't lying to people from the beginning, this wouldn't have been a fucking problem. But then it goes back to, damn, maybe if society didn't fucking bully people for being gay for fucking decades, maybe they wouldn't be afraid to come out. The world is ran on trauma and financial insecurities. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know. That, I guess just hating on people for who they are never really made sense to me. In the sense of like, dog, you didn't choose to be gay. Like, nobody wakes up and is like it's not a choice. Like, that's who you are. And like, same thing, like, you don't get to choose your skin color. You don't get to choose like if you're a boy or a girl or how you feel about yourself or anything like that. Like, so why the fuck would you hate somebody for that shit? Like, people are allowed to be different. Maybe not you, but I did. Yeah. I did not. I'm very real born as I was. Like, the slow you see before you is the slow everyone else sees. Because this is just slow. But yeah, basically my thing, if you're gonna hate someone, do it personally, you know? Don't hate a whole group of people. The whole group of people didn't do anything terrible. But individuals? Oh, absolutely. Hate individuals. That's fine. They earned it. You're personalizing it. This is special just for them. I'm not generalizing a whole group of people by saying, fuck this individual. Like... That's like personal accountability, you know? And don't hate people for things they can't change. Being an asshole is not something you can't change. You can just not be an asshole. So if you hate somebody because they're a fucking asshole, that's fine, because they don't have to be an asshole. They could just not be an asshole. Only Pandora never opened that box. Yeah. Every day I wake up, I check the headlines, and I've been disappointed. But one day, there'll be a headline, and I'll be like, oh, thank God, and we'll go have parties in the street. It'll be great. You, me, everybody I know. It'll be great. One day. One day. Yeah. One day. One day. Oh, there's a down, isn't there? I knew it. I thought this looked kind of small. I think it'll happen one day, Charlie. One day. Nobody lives forever, dude. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do I gotta go in there? This game is so fucking satisfying. I was playing Ball Pit earlier. That game's fun as fuck too. I unlocked some new characters. I'm not like super deep in the game. I've only played it for like 5 or 6 hours. You should stream it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Some games it's easier to talk over than others. Other games require a significant amount more like focus. Powerwash Sim doesn't really take that much focus. So it's kind of easier to talk. Ball Pit, there's times where I'm like fucking locked in. I also feel like there's probably ball combinations I don't have yet. And the other reason I'm streaming Powerwash Sim right now is because viewer numbers, it seems like it would be better. I'm one of the few people that has a face cam and is speaking English in this category. So that looked good. Usually locked in, just talking about the game to the game. See, but that's the thing. I feel like nobody ever really cares about the game that I'm playing, if we're being completely honest. Like, I'm one of those streamers where they'll click on the stream because of usually the title, and it's because they were looking at the game I was playing already. They liked that category. And if they stay, it's because of me. It's not anything to do with the game. Because I'm not like a pro gamer at any game. Like, I'm not pro level gameplay. So I think the trick is just to try and be as entertaining as you can be. And I feel like the best way for me to do that is probably just for me to keep rambling, because occasionally funny things fall out of that mouth. And people like that. So, you know, I just be yapping. Occasionally funny things happen. Trying to play the game satisfying. I wish I was one of those people that could think of things really quickly on the fly. Unfortunately, I'm not. I have to like take some forethought and planning. That's why I try to throughout the day, if I have any fun thoughts or anything funny happens or whatever, I try to write it down. So that way it's something I can bring up during, you know, that night's stream. Just as a fun thing to talk about or whatever. Yeah, on vacation, I have any of that. I have nothing. I fucking gave Mochi a bath today, and I also in turn wound up taking a bath. Both of our hair very curly. Yeah, and I ate Chinese food that like kind of made me sick a little bit. I don't think it was anything to do with the Chinese food though. I think it was because I didn't eat until like, I got up this morning at like 7 and I didn't eat anything until like 6 p.m. And by the time I ate something, I was already kind of nauseous and it was hard to keep food down. So I didn't eat a lot of my Chinese. But you're having Chinese tonight? Hell yeah. Hopefully yours stays down better than mine did. I'm gonna take a second attempt at mine though. I do think it was just because I was nauseous from not having eaten all day. Because bodies are dumb like that. You don't eat all day and you're fucking starving and your body's like, actually, I feel queasy now. It's been too long since I've eaten. And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to fucking feed you, idiot, so you don't feel bad. And it's like, no, I think I'm just gonna feel bad. The fuck? Like, stupid ass body. You know, if they'd have told me all the dumbass, like, biological stuff I would have to deal with by being alive, I may have opted to not. Like, stomach aches, tooth pains, acne, ingrown hairs, itches, fucking cramps, cold muscle, all these, that's just normal shit. This is not even, God forbid you get some fucking hellacious disease. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. What's the alternative is my question. because this shit kind of sucks a lot, so. Out here catching my grumpig in this economy? Well, how you affording balls for that right now, John? How you affording balls out here be catching goddamn grumpigs? 2 of them. I actually need to go buy a new computer chair. I've needed to for years. I just keep throwing thicker and thicker pillows on my old computer chair to make it like not fucking a hazard. And yeah, I'm finally over that. So I need to find somewhere to go, sit in some computer chairs, and hopefully buy a new one. I like big executive style office chairs though, like big thick padding, like looks like it's for somebody important, but is just me. What's fucked up is my at-home computer chair is fucked up, and my at-work computer chair is fucked up, and I'm like, damn. Except at work, I may just buy a fucking Herman Miller. And then they'll be like, you're in a computer chair for like 15 minutes a day. And I'll be like, yeah, I deserve this. Because I really do have a manual labor job. I just, you know, sometimes I gotta take a couple minutes off my feet. I usually walk a few miles a day at work, like, so sometimes you just gotta take a sit. Also, I scrub the floors once a week, so I'll frequently just sit on the floor. Like, I'd eat off these floors, dude. I will gladly sit on them. Supposedly next Wednesday, I'll hear back on my raise. We'll see. I'm expecting their response to me saying I'm looking for $15 to $20 an hour more is going to be to give me 50 cents more. already bracing for that. But it's fine. My contract's only for another year, and then I can go look for greener pastures. I guess my thing with that is, like, I was told there was going to be another person here, not that I was going to be doing all the work. So that money that you were supposed to spend on that other person that you're not spending needs to now be spent on me because I'm doing the work of 2 people. Like, I think that's completely fair. But yeah, it really is a class war, Charlie. It always has been. It has always been a class war. Going back, like, that's a tale as old as time. Like, history doesn't always repeat itself, but it usually rhymes. Like, it's usually pretty close enough. And that's why I don't have a problem calling, like, the modern day Republican Party a bunch of fucking Nazis. Like, walks like a Nazi, talks like a Nazi. It's probably a fucking Nazi, dude. Like Slomo play RuneScape? No. No. Pretty good rhyme. No. That's the problem, is RuneScape does rhyme with World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft took like 15 years of my life. Rookie numbers. Yeah, I quit playing World of Warcraft. Whatever the expansion was after Legion. Which was like 2 expansions ago, 3 expansions ago. I don't know. I can't get into it. It's too sweaty. There's no way to be a filthy fucking casual in MMOs anymore. Unless you pay, like, real world money. And, like, I don't feel like doing that. Because I do. I like being a filthy fucking casual sometimes. It's nice to not have to be the best, you know? And I think that's kind of what fucked me in World of Warcraft was I was in a mythic raiding guild on the server I was on. And, like, we would get, like, ahead of the curve every time a fucking raid would drop. And, like, it was just a lot. Like, it was probably 40 hours a week of fucking grinding for World of Warcraft shit. For fucking raid items or fucking gear or whatever. And yeah, just not worth it. That was a whole ass fucking full-time job that I was paying money to play. So now we're a filthy casual in gaming. I don't need to be the best at anything. That's kind of something I've been trying to realize in life in general. I don't have to be the best at things. Chances are I'm never going to be the best at anything. Like, there's always going to be someone better than me at something, and that's fine. Like, as long as I do a good job, and it'll be okay. Because shop environments, you know, up to this point, are very competitive. You know, like, because like legitimately you can starve. Like, that is 110% a thing that can and does happen. So thankfully my current shop is not like that. Because who the fuck am I going to compete with, myself? I am kind of curious to go back in on Monday and review my boss's work from the last 2 days. Just see what he's been up to, how he's been doing. If it's up to the same standard of quality that I expect, or if he's been fucking slapdicking it. I always try and break it up into little pieces, parts at first. And then do the floor, the biggest area last. Good. Markiplier back in the day did this thing called Powerwash Pals, where he would bring people on and just talk to them for, you know, an hour or whatever while they're playing Powerwash Sim. So it's kind of relaxing. It's like pretty easy to talk over, and it's kind of like those ASMR videos that you would see on TikTok back in the day. It's just a good platform to talk over. Also, TikToks will fucking rot your brain. No cap, for real. Like, when I was a kid, they used to tell us that sitting too close to the TV was gonna rot our brains. No. Sitting too close to the TV is bad for your eyes. Watching 300 fucking 10-second videos in a day, that's gonna rot your attention span. That's gonna fucking wreck that shit. And it does. Which also can become a bit of an issue for, like, a streamer, because, like, obviously you need your community to have a, like, attention span to enjoy your content the whole time, but, like, you also need to be entertaining enough to hold attention for long periods of time. Something I very much struggle with. I think it's because I don't watch as much content these days, so I don't get to, like, you know, stay exposed to new creative ideas on how to be an enjoyable content creator or whatever. Because I just try to be the cool uncle that I've always been. I hate this roof. This roof is super sketchy. Nice. I'm also very curious to see what happens with my health insurance. Because, like, I have very good health insurance, and I'm curious to see how the rate for that goes. It's expensive already. But we'll see. It's like $600 a month right now. But I don't know how much worse it can get for a single person. So this week will be a fun week of discovery for me. I'm glad I've still got 2 more days off, though. I'm fucking sick. So tomorrow I'm going to go try and find a new computer chair. If anybody has recommendations on where to go about doing that, you let me know. I also am going to have to do some hilarious Miata. Actually, I could borrow my stepdad's truck. Although I think I'd rather just put the top down on the Miata and have the chair sticking out. I've done it before. Miata Logistics. Is that...
What the fart?
Howdy, Bean. How you doing, bud? I didn't hear your blurp, but I saw it pop up on screen. Did it play it? Good. How are you? It did play? Cool, 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 cool. I'm kind of hungry because I didn't eat all of my dinner earlier. However, I did see that Burger King brought the Cine Minis back for breakfast. What? Those were always my favorite when I was a kid, so I may get those tomorrow. Taco Bell? What about Taco Bell? You love them? Taco Bell, ever since they did away with my Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Tacos, I haven't been back. Those just need to be a regular menu item, the fuck? Bring back the quesarito. Bring back the beefy nacho loaded potato griller. And the volcano one that had the flaming hot fucking Cheetos in it or whatever. I feel like what happened is Taco Bell got rid of all their stoners in their food design department. And they've got all these fucking like C-suite fucking just gross in there. They need to get the stoners back. Stoners make the best food. I feel like we can bully companies, though. Like, if the 20 teens taught me anything, we absolutely can bully the fuck out of companies. Oh, the steakhouse burrito. Like, all you have to do is just stop shopping at a company for a while and then go online and, like, bitch about why you stopped shopping at a company, and all of a sudden they get their shit together. Or they go out of business, in which case, fuck them, you know? Dumbass. Bro, they keep edging the nacho fries. How do we go about getting these menu items back? How do we send a message? Like, bro, I don't want a Baja Blast pie, bro. Bring back some real food. Facts. Well, and why is it always got to be a tradesy thing with Taco Bell? Like, oh, you wanted this? Well, we're going to take this. Like, no, why? Why are you removing things? Just keep the other things and add these in addition. What the fuck? Like, oh yeah, sorry, we're doing radar alignments now. I'm not doing blind spot. And they're like, no. These aren't words. What the fuck is a balustrade? Or an inner spandrel? Bro, you're just making shit up. Oh. How did I forget literally all of those? All right, what is it referring to as a balustrade? Easy, chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's smoke some weed. It's been about an hour. God, now I kind of want Taco Bell, but they don't have what I want. What the hell, Bean? Why would you do this to me? For why? I need to go to the store. I keep putting it off. And I need to just do it. I still get Taco Bell. I don't care. The chalupa is elite. Just Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Tacos, man. You guys ever make walking tacos? Where you just make all the taco stuff, but instead of having shells or tortillas, you just have snack-sized bags of Doritos, and you load your taco shit into your Dorito bag, and then you crunch it up and shake it up and eat it with a fork. It's delicious. Best way to have mobile tacos. Because, like, a crunchy taco is a bit of a messy bitch, but when it's bagged, well, now it's not that bad. And you get the added bonus of its Dorito shell instead of just normal taco shell. I mean, you could do it in like a normal tortilla bag. I don't see why you couldn't, but I do it in the Cool Ranch bag because I'm just a cool motherfucker. I'm so cool. God damn. One thing I noticed that I didn't, if you look at the cat, you put your gun away. How? Can't shoot the cat. Bro, Mochi was such a good boy today in the bath. I was so impressed. Except now he does this thing, I can't get him off my fucking bed. Every time I try and move him off my bed, he growls at me, and I'm like, bro, are you for real right now? Like, I will pick your stubby little ass up. Because he hates it. Mochi's like 50 pounds, but he's like very much a ground animal, not very, like, small dogs are used to you picking them up and walking off with them. Mochi is medium dog. Medium dogs want to stay on the ground at all times, especially because he has little stubby legs because he has dwarfism. So, like, yeah, he is not like being airborne. He kind of like forgets sometimes that I'm bigger than him and can do that because he completely, like, he'll shut down, just completely freeze, or he'll wig the fuck out and fucking wiggle about. John, what the hell is this crocodile guy? Cooladile? Crococool? I don't remember his name. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. I thought about having one of my crazy ass joints on stream, but I don't know about all that. Because if I forget how to swallow live on stream, that's going to be really embarrassing. I feel like chasing hot new games is like, I feel like it's not all it's cracked up to be. Like, a hot new game comes out, all of Twitch runs to it, and then you go to stream it, and you're like one of 8,000 fucking people playing that game, and like you have no discoverability. Whereas, you know, you play something a little less played. I have no idea that. Why are you blurry? Get your shit together, Tidy. What the fuck? The hell you think this is? I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink. Okay. Damn, blanket feels great. Blanket, oh. Pull your sleeves down, oh. Getting cozy. I could not wait for No Shave November to be over. I just want to trim it. Could be worse though. My boss been like growing a goatee or whatever. Oh. Especially because he drives like a big white pickup truck and has those stupid big shiny sunglasses that like wrap around your head. No. No. I haven't checked his Facebook profile picture, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's him in those sunglasses in his big white truck. God damn. What's next? Ooh, a mansion? We may switch it up and go to, whatever that other game I was playing earlier. Ball pit. I've done 2 missions in Powerwash. I don't want to like hyper focus on it. Already drippy as all hell. The van is drippy as all hell. $30 stream streak? Oh my god. So John, do you have you ever used Blurp before? Hook 'em up, Siri bot. Shoot 'em. Hell nah. Do you want a check-in sound? I'll give a check-in sound for 30 days streak. That's kind of fucking crazy. Hell yeah. Hey, Bleb, how you doing? All right, go to blurp.com, pick out a sound. It can just fucking search, see what's on there. Or if you have a sound that you want that you can't find on there, send me a link to it and I'll make it a blurp and assign it to you and everything. Because yeah, dude, if, oh my god, the things I would do to have 20 Johns that show up 30 streams in a row, I would fuck, oh. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Let me, I gotta put a reminder somewhere. I am here. Okay. Cool. I'll do that. I'll do that. I think that's a great check-in. God damn, those are expensive. Put it in hashtag anime. I just put in announcements because I check announcements. I should have put it in like a note on my phone, but Discord's good enough. Discord's good enough, don't you know? As soon as I finish this, we're gonna start up Ball Pit and see if I can do anything cool there. I've been doing the physical therapy shit for my shoulder. It just does not seem to be helping. So, I don't know if I should make another appointment with that fucking lady for her to be like, yeah, we gotta cut it off. Be like, God damn it. I'm gonna try and put that off until I've been with the company for a year and can get FMLA. Good catch, John. So what you gotta end up eating? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. Food? Yeah, probably. Probably a peanut butter sandwich and some chips. Not gonna lie, I'm lazy. It's cheap and easy. Well, because I had Chinese food today. Like, even though I didn't eat a lot of it, I still ate some. I keep checking on Mochi and he's just been big chillin'. He's been being pretty good. Like, me and him had to have a talk, but ever since then, he's been being pretty good. I swear to God, dogs are as smart as people. Some people, not like all people, but... Like, you can reason with a dog, but there's other times that a dog is just being unreasonable. Like, that it doesn't want to hear it. And you're like, dude, listen. Like, I would equate a dog with, like Mochi's probably as, like, responsive as, like, a 4-year-old, 5-year-old. Like, he'll get an attitude with you and shit. He'll fucking stomp his paw at you when you piss him off, and I'm like, bruh, really? Right now? Really? This is the fucking attitude you're gonna give me when I feed you? Asshole. It's fun, though. He thinks he makes the rules, though. That's the thing. Like, you gotta establish that hierarchy. It's kind of like pets are an interesting thing. Like, I don't know if, does anything else in the animal kingdom, like, take pets? Like, do, like, gorillas in the wild, like, take pets? Do they like get pet turtles and just like take care of them and stuff? Or is that just a people thing? Because I've had dogs in the past, one in particular, her name was Bailey. So who is Hairwinker to you, Slow? Just a chatter. He's my VIP. He's been here a pretty long time. Why is there a redeem to time them out? He's into that. He's into it. Provides him an opportunity to goon in peace. Oh, makes sense, yeah. But yeah, do other animals have pets, or is that just a people thing? Also, that's a Rapidash in chat. Look at its beautiful mane, similar to mine. Look at that wonderful mane. The primate thing, I think? Yeah, Unga Bunga caveman thing. I like getting timed out. He's into that. Okay, let's get some ball pick going. Oh.
Get out of here, bubble butt!
Later, Bean. Ah, no, that's not what? Oh, no! Oh, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. I think this game has music. Powerwash Sim does not have music for some fucking reason. But yeah, so I've done a little bit. I've been doing a little bit. Damn, the Rapidash fucking, like, silhouette is sick. Look at how good that is. We need to get this. If only Rapidash didn't suck so hard, yeah. We need to get more stone to do that. So there's got to be a better way to lay these out. Oh, I didn't realize we hadn't constructed that either. Yikes. Yeah, we need to get more stone. Okay, let's go do this. It's such a fun concept for a game. And it's got that good bubble popping sound effect. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Isn't this just Galaga mixed with ball blasters? Yeah, in a roguelike type deal. It's got some other games mixed in as well. It's just a really unique concept. Like, good indie game. I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing that, but I do it anyway. I do what the fuck I want. Big iron balls, let's go. That's what I have. Gigantic iron balls. Nah, if I have metallic balls, they'd be made of aluminum. It's lighter weight. I want to combine these. I want to combine the vertical laser and the horizontal laser if I can do that. How much is this game? Looks like it would be fun on the Steam Deck. It was like 15 bucks, I think. You know me, I don't buy expensive games. It's pretty cool. It's definitely a nice, like, you have to pay attention to it, but not like super attention. It's another one of those like Mega Bump where you can just kind of let it do its thing. Like half pay attention to it. Um... Well, hopefully that works out for me. I like this soundtrack. Yeah, it's not bad. This ain't going so hot. Fuck. We was close. We was close. We'll try and get some more resources here. What can we build? Ooh, we can do a lumberyard, yo. Right on this dick. Good job, John. For that, all I need is fucking stone. Crash. What happened? What happened? What crashed? It did no input? Oh. Are we good? We back? Oh god. Yeah, OBS didn't even show it as dropping frames or anything. We're back. Good. So we need to move this. I'm good with that. Cool. Let's go back down there. Hey, 420 Blaze, I can do that. I love when they get stuck in the back and you just get all this action going on back there. It's like watching a strike in bowling, all the pins just fucking explode. I'm cooked. Why did I come back here? Well, I may have to go chase down Mochi, see where he went. Oh boy, gold. Wow. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think he's got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I live in a fucking zoo. And not all the dogs get along. Why do you keep losing focus? Yeah, not all the dogs get along. So, you have to like let them out like one at a time. Wow, I do not know what to do about my shoulder. Because I feel like it should not still hurt 8 weeks later. What are you gonna do? Because, like, I do all the exercises in my physical therapy, but there's, like, still ways that my arm can move that aren't, like, in the physical therapy exercises. And that's the ways that my arm hurts to move. It's weird. I think if we beat this one more time, we get a new map. Because I already beat it once earlier tonight before stream. Yeah, we'll take their fire. In this game, I like it because, like, say you fucking slay, you're still looking at like a 15-minute run. Like, that's amazing. Radiation beam. Emit a radiation beam that deals 21 to 43 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources per stack. Earthquake. So at first I thought the radiation ball was gonna be kind of cheeks, but that thing actually is fucking slaying. Like, that thing is doing big work. Except to not to this dude. Yeah, this dude's probably gonna wipe us. Back. I want to get the vertical laser and the horizontal laser. I just realized my balls go through everybody. That must be this guy's trait or whatever. You should really read your games, chat. You don't be like me. Just read what the game is telling you. It's telling you that for a reason. Give me the horizontal laser now. You know you wanna. Yes. Let me combine them. Let me combine them. This is gonna be sick. I feel like we're doing some work. Give me a fusion one. Let me mix the vertical and the horizontal one. It'll be crazy. Just let it happen, game. Yes, fuse them. This is what I've always wanted. Holy laser. Increase fire rate by 15%. That could be good. Damn, I don't know what I took damage from earlier, but it fucked me up. Grabbing that. We're gonna make it through this guy, I believe. Fuck. We combined the lasers, though. That was cool. Yeah, holy laser does crazy, crazy damage. Nice. We are going to assign and then we need to build this. Cool. Oh, I keep forgetting to build that too. Okay, we'll get that next one. Another ditto, really? Really? I just want that holy laser again. That thing was so OP. The game heard me. Give me more laser. Oh, fuck, I took damage. I don't want to fuse those. Because I want to fuse the lasers again. Is the goal. God, I wasn't paying attention. We still just need the other laser. I don't think this is going to be the one that does it, guys. We are not built up yet. RNGesus was not on our side. A 1009, that's crazy. Give me... Sure, why not? I want to get the laser. Give me the other laser. Fine. Laser? No fucking laser. Why? This is getting kind of hairy. We just do not do the damage we need to do. So we need to build that and that. Gotta go for the lasers. I don't know what lightning combines with. All those tall dudes. Yes, laser. We're gonna try and combine the lightning and the frost, and then get the other laser and combine those two. Is the goal. If they ever drop a fucking fusion thing. There's one. Cool. Now give me the other laser. Got fucking mesmerized by that ball back there. We are not doing as much damage as I would like. This big guy's not even cracked yet. Other laser. The fucker. Oh. This is getting way too close here, partner. That's crazy. Give me the other. What evolution? Yes, the other laser. I have like no health. You're one. Cool, give me another fusion one. Let me merge these fucking crazy ass laser balls together. I got greedy there and it almost fucking killed me. Same thing there, getting greedy. Bro, finish this guy off, come on. Thank God. Yes. This is what it's all about, baby. In the ball. Ooh, we confused the laser and the ghost? This is kind of fucking bananas. I feel like the laser one was better before it could pass through everything. Then again, I just like bouncing shit. I don't know why it moves so fast sometimes. Ooh, fuck. This is so much. Hi Slow, hi chat, hi Cat Pig, how you doing? What's happening? How you doing? Sorry, client EME, you're good, bro. How's the pits? They ballin'. This game is very bullet hell. And how's the balls? They pittin'. That's why I love it. Takes so much fucking concentration. Gungeon ass. I never played Under the Gungeon. I've also never played Binding of Isaac. Wow, I fucking choked right there. You kidding me? God damn it. I was just reading about the 2006 Battle of Palmdale between the USN and the US Air Force. What? How did we fight ourselves? Always choking under pressure. I do. I do. Navy drone malfunctioned. They called the Air Force to shoot it down. That's crazy. You love Enter the Gungeon? Hell yeah, brother. Even crazier, in 1989 in Poland, the pilot ejected from his MiG-23, but it kept flying into East Germany, across the Iron Curtain, into West Germany, then into the Netherlands. It finally crashed in Belgium. That's insane. Is Enter the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac similar? Are they same vibes? Soviet engineering, even the planes that are supposed to need pilots work without them. In Soviet Russia, plane flies you. Not intrinsically, outside of just being a bullet hell. I'm bad at bullet hells. Wait, there's a new Kappa, is there? I feel about it. Let's see it. Don't you see it? Oh, I do see it. Yeah, I do see it. That's weird. You don't like? Twitch probably in corporate greed again. Yeah, more than likely. That's why Twitch does everything. That's why all businesses do everything. Is like greed. Could you imagine if we did things just for, like, the good of people? That's just un-American. Doing things just because it's the right thing to do? Crazy. Crazy work. I love my lasers! Give me all the lasers. Lasers will carry you to victory. More lasers? No. Sure, yeah. They quote the Grand Nagus. That doesn't sound very profitable. The episode where Cisco forces him to make a big gift to the Bajorans. I have no idea what you're even referencing, but yeah. That's why we do it in capitalism. Big number go up. You know? Star Trek? Yeah, too nerdy for me, bro. Won't somebody please think of the shareholders? How is Elon Musk going to get his $1 trillion salary if big number doesn't go up? Big number gotta go up. Give me the other laser. Bro, y'all some hoes. Oh yeah, that laser's putting in work now. Yes! Let's go. More laser. Let's go. I love the holy laser. It's so good. was trying to combine those two. Yeah, this is kind of a mid combination. Okay, you guys are in ads. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, get back. Ah, Tiny. Hey. Hey, I'm over here. Hi. Welcome back, everybody. So where do you even go to get, like, computer chairs? What store do those come from? Because, like, I bought this computer chair used from the Goodwill. Office furniture store? Is there like any certain ones you recommend or better secondhand site? I may go look at, there's a secondhand furniture place in my town I may go look at. The downside is I was kind of hoping to get something unassembled, or you can get a lower quality chair for more money and go for a gaming chair. No. I like my big, comfy executive office chairs, thank you. And then I'm going to put a big cushion on it as well. The highest praise for those is as good as an office chair. No, I want my shit, basically, if I could fit a recliner in the Miata and bring it home, I would love to have a recliner as my, like, gaming chair. Like, bro, I've already got terrible posture. Just let me have a cool chair. Get a lazy boy. I have no way to move it. Actually, once again, I could borrow my stepdad's truck. But and a laptop than stream from your lawn. I used to have a gaming laptop, and I'll be real with you, it was inferior to a desktop in every way. Because by the time you've got it kitted out, like with your peripherals, to where you can like properly game, you already look like you have a fucking laptop on life support. So like the fact that you can take it with you is like cool or whatever, but really not worth it. Use Facebook Marketplace, dude. The only people in my area are fucking poor. Nobody has anything nice. Exactly. Why do I want poor people shit? I'm not poor people. Why would I want poor people shit? And the product labeling on laptops, GPUs is, in particular, is pure fraud. Yeah. There's some things that, like, I buy used, but, like, for once in my life, I'm not... We are all poor people, Charlie. But, like, for once in my life, I'm not, like, struggling for every fucking meal. And, like... I don't know. I've worked really hard for a really long time, and I think I deserve to have a brand new seat that's never been farted in. You know? Like, I feel like I've earned that. I'm still yet to have bought a brand new car. I'm going to, but I mean, it's all semantics. Not like you can physically feel the fart. Yeah, but I know. I know. Just throw a blanket on the chair. It's no. Let me fucking spend. I'm gonna go buy a fucking $1,300 Herman Miller just to fucking shit on all of you. Just to fucking do it. You're all like, yeah, dude, just get like a $10 fucking plastic chair. It'll be cool, dude. I'm like, no, I want to spend money. You'd rather spend that on food? I don't really like food that much. Like, you bet it's the next to go? I hope not. A $500 chair for $50. We're gonna check the used furniture place for sure. But I don't know. I like the idea of a brand new chair. Chairs aren't gonna keep you alive. Yeah, but eating hurts. So we're gonna go with sitting. Sitting doesn't hurt. As long as I can sit crisscross applesauce, we're good. That's the requirement for the chair. Uncle Man found dead from starvation in his brand new chair. More news at 12. Yeah. Probably. I ate, dude. I ate like half of a fucking meal from a Chinese food place today. That's pretty good. I also had a Hostess cupcake. So, you know. And I'll have you know, I had a Mountain Dew 290 bro, y'all are worried that I'm starving. I probably had like 1,500 calories today. It was just 1,500 very shitty calories. Just 1,500 garbage calories. Another food addict, right? My calories aren't pretty, but they sure are calories. You do what you gotta do to get by, you know? Nah, I'll make like pasta or something tomorrow. I'll pasta and salad and stuff. Get some of them complex carbs. That's that long-term energy. Back when I used to run track, the day before a track meet, they would take us out for like all-you-could-eat pasta. Because they swore it would give us energy the next day. Little did they know, I just love pasta. I'd be fucking eating that shit all day every day. I'm basically like 75% marinara sauce at this point. Like all those super racist Italian memes, those are real. Carbs before a run sounds like crazy work. The day before. The day before. So we'd finish up practice at like 6, go get pasta dinner, and then we'd have a track meet the following day at like 9. It worked. I was fast as hell, bro. And now I smoke so much that I can't run for shit. When I was in the military, we wouldn't eat the day before and light eat the day of our PT. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they just hated you guys. I think they hated you guys. I certainly don't think the government thinks very highly of its soldiers. They kind of like treat you guys shitty as fuck. Your 2 mile was 1350. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's under a 7-minute mile for each one. Might sound crazy, but the results were there. Yeah, the military has spent more money than anyone on learning how to shape a soldier. And then you do your job and then they throw you away like fucking garbage. It's kind of fucked. I do think they should treat veterans better. I think they should treat like people better, like they being like our overlords. We should like respect people as people, and you should put the political tag. I don't give a fuck. Because here's the thing, you put that political tag in and then all of a sudden people come in and try to like fucking debate you. And it's like, no, you little fucking Nazi, this isn't a fucking debate. Human rights aren't fucking political. Like, sorry, asshole. Like, fuck it, they'll talk about like women having bank accounts and talk about it being political. It's like, no, women are people, asshole. I only say it because you almost always talk about politics in some way. It's because fucking politics sucks. If they weren't fucking it up, I wouldn't feel the need to bitch about it, you know? Like... Does that make sense? Like... People don't bitch whenever... When was the last time you heard somebody say, fuck the fire department? You haven't. Ever. Because the fire department doesn't fuck up. Oh, we put out the wrong house that's on fire. How? It was on fire. Thank you for putting it out. Like, no. I feel like some people just make things political that aren't even political. Like, they're just like basic human decency. Like, we live in a society. Apparently they used to have competing private fire brigades that would sometimes get into fistfights over who gets to put out the fire as the fire kept burning. Yeah, because the fire department used to be a private thing before we all decided that was fucking stupid. Because the fire department would just show up to your burning house and be like, yeah, give me $5,000 or I let your entire life burn. And like, you know, if they didn't have it, they're like, oh, tough shit, then you better turn to your neighbors before this fire spreads and burns down their houses too. And it's like, that's a super fucked up way to operate a business. Like, I'm glad somebody at some point had some fucking semblance of reason to go, huh, maybe we all just give like $3 out of our paycheck and it goes to them just in case our shit burns down. Wow, what a fucking genius thought. Do the same thing for fucking healthcare. Thanks. And I don't think that's political. Like, I think that's just being a fucking rational thinking human being. If having a brain is fucking political, then yeah, I guess I am political. Like... that's the issue. World's a crazy place, man. World's a fucking crazy place. Oh, Jesus, sleep. I wish I could, like, find a way to get, like, a good camera. Dude, he is so... his hair. I couldn't find the dog shampoo, so I used the Dawn dish soap. Because I was like, if it's good enough for the ducks, it's good enough for the dogs. And I mean, it worked. But like, damn, homie is just a fucking afro. We use Dawn dish soap in your hair right now? No. I mean, I have in the past, but like, I wasn't gonna put like people shampoo in his hair. I don't know if that shit's safe for dogs. You know? Like, if the Dawn was safe for the ducks, it's safe for the dogs. Whereas, like, I don't even know if the shit I put in my hair is safe for me. I don't want to put it on my dog, you know? Just get mane and tail and you can share with your dog. I don't want to smell like my dog. What's this shampoo thing you speak of? Alright, maybe that kappa is gonna grow on me. Your dog would smell like you? Yeah. But maybe I don't want that. Yeah, I'm getting used to the new kappa, but it's weird. Yeah. Cat Pig, can I ask you a weird question? Because you're in Germany, yeah? How old are you? You don't have to give me an exact range. Age range is cool. But I'm just trying to figure out, I feel like the vast majority of my viewers are in their like 20s, 30s, 40s, 42. Nice. Nice. Just making sure everybody's over the age of 18, so I have to fucking lay the Mac down again. Actually, but it's the answer to the great question, Kappa. 42, absolutely. The answer to everything is 42. It's the answer to the universe. Or whatever Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy said. I remember that book way back in the day. Way back. They still make kids read books in school? That's so there's still like assigned reading? Or did they give that up? How far have we fallen? I think I'm good when Earth gets recycled. I kept mice as pets, so hopefully they'll evacuate me. The kid on audiobook, what you mean? That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about. You must be ancient thinking people read anymore. I know. I know. Silly me. Printing on a page. Archaic. Yeah, I only saw the movie. It's same vibes. Same. Yeah, I don't know. I've always liked the idea of simulation theory, that like, I'm not real, I'm not actually experiencing this fucking shithole, and that it's all just some alien races fucking civilization simulation, and like, it'll reset eventually and we'll go back to like 1999 like they did in the Matrix and everything will be good again. And then Al Gore will win that election. And then the world won't be a fuck. Actually, it was before Bush. It was like Reagan. What do you mean by everything? Everything. Everything. All of it. If the world's a simulation, I think we should save Scub. I agree. The 90s weren't that great. They weren't. The income inequality didn't feel as bad, though. Like, growing up with a single teenage mom, the fact that we didn't end up homeless, even though she was working, like, at a grocery store, was kind of crazy. Whereas, like, now, like, you can meet people working in offices that are homeless. They sleep in their car and shower at the gym. So, you know, economically, things are definitely a little worse. I remember growing up. Technically, the golden age of the Greek and Roman was probably the best we did as a civilization. There's dedicated homeless shelters in the US that are adapted for the needs of people who work full-time. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? That you can work a full-time job and still not be able to afford a place to live? A lot of people don't get that, and I'm like, yeah, dude, fucked. It's because you need a car to get around in America, and a car is $1,000 a month, regardless of what way you cut it. Egyptians made whole monuments that withstood the test of time, but we can't build a working bridge. Like, come on. Yeah, did you see that fucking bridge in China fucking collapse? Yeah, that shit was scary. Although I don't think that was a problem with the bridge per se. To me, I suspected that the shit above the bridge slid down and, like, added so much extra weight or disrupted the bridge or something, and then it collapsed. Because the bridge was working fine for like weeks. And you make a working road. I mean, if you think about the forces that we're putting down on a road, though, like, do you ever think of what a semi weighs? It's 80,000 pounds. Now, imagine the force that 80,000 pounds exceeds on a crack when it hits it at 70 miles an hour. Like, that's a fucking insane force that you are expecting this ground to absorb. The Greeks and Romans did not have 80,000 pound anything. Like, they may have had cannons. Like, that's not that heavy. Like, their roads didn't have to withstand our bullshit. Yeah, Siemens built a tram model, then noticed years later, whoops, the chassis isn't stable. I think America was a cool idea. It was a fun experiment, seeing what could happen if you just let the dollar rule everything and put everything else second. But I don't think this is sustainable, guys. You know how much each brick weighed to build the pyramids? It was 2,268 kilograms each. And they moved them with logs and fucking... Yeah, with fucking logs and ramps and just pure slave power. Pure slavery does crazy shit, man. Stone Age 2, yeah. Great Wall of China. The Colosseum. The Burj Khalifa. That's a fucked one. You shouldn't say that, but I mean, probably. Like, we've essentially regressed as a society. I mean, yes and no. I mean, even like the fucking serfs back in the day got like a lot of time off work because the kings and queens knew that if they didn't, they would die. Like, not the serfs would die, the kings and queens would die by the hands of the serfs. And it just feels like somewhere along the way, like, they just stopped being afraid of that. Same thing with racists. Like, racists for a while were quiet because they knew they'd get their fucking teeth knocked out of their face if they said some dumb shit. They're not afraid of that anymore. And that's where, like, I feel like that's where it's our job as a society to, like, step up and, like, remind them why they were supposed to be afraid of that. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Yep. Yep. All I'm saying is that, like, the Nazis lost World War II, and, like, I have a feeling they'll lose World War III too. Like, if it comes to that, like... But that most cults burn fast and die young, you know? Look at the Confederacy in the United States. That shit lasted 4 years. We lost in a technical term. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people lost in World War II. Like, pretty much everyone lost in World War II. Like, actually, everyone lost in World War II. There were no winners. The United States came out economically afterwards, because, like, our landmass was mostly undisturbed. Yeah, the US government literally took most of them for science and stuff and pardoned them. So, like, did they really lose? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, is, like, Operation Paperclip and the scientists, I get it. Like, those are really smart people. Typically, smart people aren't necessarily evil. They were doing it under the threat of death. So, like, I don't know. Scientists, because it's hard to breed a smart person, you know. To create another Werner von Braun, that would have taken 40 fucking years. Or we have one right here that, like, did he actually, like, kill people? I don't know. Let's move past this, yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. That's kind of the tricky part about, like, cutting edge science. Like, you know, same thing with AI. AI could fucking kill us all one day. And it probably will if we develop a general AI. Like, you know, is the scientist that created that responsible? You know, is it Oppenheimer's fault that, you know, the atomic bomb got dropped? It's tricky. Very tricky. I mean, the fucking Large Hadron Collider, people were concerned that that was gonna, like, rip open a black hole and, like, destroy the Earth or whatever. Like, if that would have happened, like, damn. They weren't actually working on AGI beyond just throwing more NVIDIA chips and more torrents at bullshit generators? Probably not. I'm sure somebody will, though. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will. Especially, I've also been seeing a lot of, like, videos and shit of, like, humanoid robots that supposedly are going to be able to, like, you know, perform functions in a factory. Of course people are, but the money is going into BS generators, and I bet less than 50% of them are in China. Greater than 50% of them, sorry. Probably. Dude, I think half the shit that people say has AI does not have AI. It pretty much has, like, a search function. That's not AI. You taught a program how to use Google. That's cool. Or in the case of my work, you taught it how to use AllData, which, like, good job. You made a bot that can search a website. AI. Everything has AI now. Yeah. Well, because, like, even modern AI, it's not actual AI. It's just putting words together that it most commonly sees together when other phrases are used. So if it sees this word follows this word in 90% of responses, it's going to put those two words together, to my knowledge. It's just not said that's specifically AI, but it's all AI now. There's AI cars. I mean, there's cars that have, like, dude, I work on brand new vehicles. Like, literally, there's, like, probably going to be a 2025 or a 2026 sitting in my fucking shop when dude, I know you're being for real. The AI cars, they're AI assistants. The car is not AI. I promise you. I promise you. The car had cameras. Yes, all modern cars have cameras. It's called Waymo or something. Yes, they have self-driving. They're not AI. Completely different thing. Completely different thing. Bro, what are you saying? Bruh, I literally work on cars for a living. I calibrate ADAS, which is teaching cars to drive themselves. It's not crazy. Self-driving can only be done with AI. No, it cannot. Dude, literally, I teach cars to drive themselves. That is my fucking job. You do not need AI to do that. Dude, alright, new subject, because, like, you're not going to tell me that I'm wrong when I know my fucking job. I've been doing this for 15 fucking years as a fucking mechanic. As of recently, for the last year, I've been programming ADAS, teaching cars to drive themselves. Cars that do not have AI. Like, it's not, no. No. Go to Waymo.com. I know what Waymo is. It's not AI, dog. If I was programming AI, don't you think I would make a lot more than I do? Don't you think if I was working with AI, the hottest, most expensive thing on the planet, that I would get paid more? It's because it's not AI, dog. Tesla's fucking bullshit full self-driving is not full self-driving. It's adaptive cruise and lane keeping assist. That's all Waymo is. It's got fucking obstacle detection using sonar sensors. It's got cameras mounted around so it knows its environment. It's got a long-range radar, a short-range radar, and 2 blind spot monitors in the rear and 2 blind spot monitors in the front. It takes in all of that information and knows, hey, there's an object there, there's an object there, there's an object here, this street sign says 35, these lines are here, they're dotted, they're solid, they're whatever. It is taking in that information and has set parameters for what to do in scenarios. That is not AI. It may adapt over time, and it connects to the internet to share its updates with its main data center and to receive over-the-air updates, but it is not AI. Yeah, it's not AI. I literally program it. It's not AI. You explained AI in the long way. Because it's not AI. AI would be it's able to think of new things on its own. It can. You have to teach it everything. It is not intelligent. It is not thinking for itself. It is programmed. Is your fucking PC AI? No, it's programs with functions, set parameters. Like, it does not do it on its own. Somebody has to program it. It is not learning for itself. AI doesn't mean intelligence. It's literally artificial intelligence. What the fuck does AI... If AI standing for artificial intelligence doesn't mean intelligence, then what the fuck does it mean? New subject. That's cool, dog. Congrats, you fall for false advertising. That's great. I've got some big dick enhancement pills if you want to buy them for me. I know they say Pez on them, but trust me, they're big dick pills. You'll have a bigger dick if you take them. You can trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. This thing's totally thinking for itself. Absolutely. Uh-huh. Same thing as Siri. Siri is definitely AI as well. We're doing the holy laser again, because that shit fucks. I'm just enjoying the flashing lights right now, and be real honest with you. No. Sure. I need another fusion thing, guys. You could, you know, just drop that for me. This ain't going so hot. God damn. These guys do not do nearly as much damage. This is not going as good as I was hoping. I have like so little health. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. I hope we can. Let's see. Fuck. I hate how I get fast sometimes. I don't know if that was the best move, but... Of course it was the best move, was it? idea, to be honest. I was reading the article about Trump insulting Green. Yeah, did you see that he may have sucked off Bill Clinton? Did you see that? And that's like I genuinely, no, you didn't see that. He legitimately, in one of the Epstein files that was released, it was something about Trump giving Bubba a blowy, and Bubba is Bill Clinton's, like, nickname. But supposedly Putin's got a photo of it, so we'll see. That would explain a lot. I still don't understand why we choose these people to be in charge. Like, what the fuck? You couldn't find better people? Concerned that we don't do enough damage for this upcoming fight. There's just a lot going on right now. Oh, this fucking, that is the worst place that fucking could be. I was trying to get healed by our effigy. They're too wide. Hey, Liv, good to see you. I'll rip a blinker after this fight. Appreciate the blinker, though. Ooh. Where's your Phasma, bruh? I think I got rid of it whenever I was making room for somebody's blurb. My shields are kind of unfair. Yeah, they're kind of cheeks. Nice. About goddamn time. Damn it, I can't jump scare you now. I'll be real with you, blurps have been really quiet ever since I've switched headphones. I don't know why. Holy laser did the biggest dick damage. It actually did less damage with freeze. That's what I thought. Okay, blinker time. Also, it's good to see you, Liv. Thank you for stopping by.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Cool. We need this. Oh, we have to bounce workers off of it. Look. Well, we gotta redesign this. Cool. Cool. So we gotta get some more buildings going here, but slowly but surely now, don't you know? Bro, I wish I was a dog sometimes. You know how easy that life would be? It'd probably be scary though, you probably would understand a lot. But I guess it's only scary if you are scared of it. Ooh, new map, let's go. Hot new map, hot new abilities. These ones move. That's crazy. Oh god, and rather than be in the ice that's slippy, you've got quicksand which slows you down. No shit. I don't know what we're going for here this time. I don't know what other good options there are. Let's see what happens. I think this is one of those upgrades where it does less damage now. Maybe it does more. I don't know. It sure feels like it does less. Everything I shoot just goes through this guy, though. That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's any balls I haven't unlocked yet. Why not? That guy like hid when you were looking at him? Yeah, we didn't really have anything doing a lot of damage. This thing just does a mountain on its own. Okay. We need to move all of this down. Okay. That'll work. So then next time we can go doot 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 doot. Is kind of the thought. Cool, 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 cool. I don't think we have money for more forests. Yeah. I feel like whenever we unlock new characters, we'll get new balls. And tonight I'm gonna try to stay up, hoping that my buddy Luanite is still streaming. So I'd like to raid him, but he doesn't go live till like 2 a.m. my time. However, I don't even know if he'll go live tonight, so we may just be staying up late for nothing. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I want the other laser ball. We're getting a lot of fissions, not fusions. Sure, why not? Sure. Let's see. Trying to mix the brood mother and the bomb, because I feel like that could be kind of crazy. I gotta watch running into that fire. Come on, give me a fusion thing. You know you wanna. You did. It's not as crazy as I thought it would be. This ain't looking too good. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's just giving gold now. I can't combine more stuff. I feel like we've made some pretty solid progress in this game tonight. Fuck. God damn. The bomb and broodmother did so much damage. Vertical egg sac did a bunch of damage. Damn. We didn't build anything. Yeah, we'll try it again next time. Okay. I love when it gets behind them. now. We love the lasers. Want a cup of coffee, but I'm pretty sure the Keurig is broken. Unfortunate. Ah! Literally dropped them on me. The fuck? Ooh, I'm on fire. Typical slow being a dummy. I don't know if we do enough damage for this guy. Yes. Man, we almost had the cool ball. We need a longer harvest time. Yeah, fuck it. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Cat Pig, you're in charge. So you're the last one to have talked in chat. I am fucking freezing. Goddamn. It's like when you're nice and cozy in bed. Everything's all warm and you're all snuggled up. And then you have to pee. You gotta get out of bed. Your feet touch the fucking ice cold hard floor. No wonder with all the ice that hit you from the ice show guy. I know. You burn your chair getting a new one anyway, right? Burn my chair. Actually, I think what we're gonna do instead of getting a chair, we're gonna get a cool stand-up desk. So that way I can stand all day at home, just like I stand all day at work. You know? I'll be so thin. Be like, damn, how's he do it? He'd be like, I'm pretty sure that guy sleeps standing up. Never understood that in America, why, like, it's assumed if you're sitting, you're lazy. Like, maybe I'm just tired standing. I'm really curious to see how my boss has fared without me for 2 days. Depends on what you do while you're sitting. Gooning. A lot of gooning. Nah, usually if I'm sitting at work, it's because I'm uploading documents and it takes them a minute to upload, so I take a seat because I can. Because when I say it takes it a minute to upload, I mean it takes roughly 3 minutes to upload like 24 documents, and yeah, I'm gonna sit on my ass for those 3 minutes, god damn it. Because prior to those 3 minutes, I did about 30 minutes worth of labor. And yeah, I think a 3-minute sit is fair for 30 minutes of labor. Also, I'd be waiting for 3 minutes whether I'm sitting or standing, so I don't really see the problem with me sitting in that scenario. I already know that my fucking attendance is going to get brought up during this raise meeting, because like it's supposed to be a 35-minute drive to work, and I leave the house every day at 7:15. I have to be there at 8 a.m. And some days there's car accidents and shit like that on the highway, and I don't get into work until like fucking 8:05. And yeah, I know they're gonna bring that up, and I'm gonna be like, dude, you really expect me to leave for work more than an hour early for a 35-minute drive just in case there's a car accident on the highway on my way to work and it causes a traffic jam? How the fuck am I supposed to control other people not knowing how to drive? I didn't tell them to wreck their car. Yeah, they want that till they have to start paying you overtime. Oh yeah, they did. Because he told me, because I had told him, he's like, well, why do you cut it so close? And I'm like, because I can't clock in until 5 minutes before 8 anyway. I'm not going to show up a half hour early and sit in the parking lot not getting paid. And he was like, oh, fine, you can clock in whenever you get here. He's like, just leave the house at 7. And I'm like, okay. So for those 2 days, I left the house at 7 instead of 7:15. And there weren't any car accidents that day, and I showed up to work at like 7:35 and got paid fucking $45 an hour for the next half hour. And then the same thing happened the following day. So basically, my boss gave me an extra $50 for like not sleeping 15 minutes extra each day. Dumbass. Dude could have just like kept the $50 and let me sleep an extra 15 minutes and I would have been fine. But he would have had $50 more. Because I'll have you know, I did fucking nothing in those 30-minute spans. We weren't open yet. Yeah, I was offering a flexible start time. Well, that's the thing. At the end of every week, yeah, like at the end of every week, I'm still over 40 hours, and they bitch about it every week anyway. What the fuck does it matter if I'm 5 minutes late coming in if I'm still already in overtime at the end of the week and you already don't want to pay me overtime? It sounds like maybe I should start coming in even later. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think a lot of management just likes to have power over people. It's that way because they say it's that way, not for any logical reason. Like, it's really hard for me to not be like, dog, you should be thankful that I come in at all. Like, I don't have to do this. Oh, well, there's a contract. And? What the fuck, that you really gonna sue me for $2,500? Oh, sure, I guess. That's fine. Waste your time and mine, that's fine. There is so many characters and we have so not many of them. I'm really concerned about the van that I left on my last day at work. It needs an engine. I don't think we're putting an engine in this thing. But I don't know, man. It just feels bad whenever a car is at that point, you know? It's like when you gotta put your animal down when your car dies for good. Stone got wrote up for sitting on his brake and the bitch boss didn't know he was on break, told him after 3 months they have to park further away, booked him for 2 classes back to back. They aren't even count because they're out of order he's supposed to do them in. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yep, that sounds like managers just wanting to be the fucking petty little bitches. Always gots to be's the petty little bitches. Man, I want... Oh, and he's not allowed to smoke in his own vehicle because the windows are tinted and they can't see in, bro. Bro, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Why do they care so much? What the fuck? A man can't just hit his vape? Gotta be fucking surveilled the whole time? Why would being able to see in have an impact on whether they mind him smoking? Exactly. Well, because they don't know what he's smoking. He could be smoking crack. To make sure he's not sleeping. Well, damn. He does work a wonky ass shift. So I kind of understand the concern, but that's still shitty as fuck. And what's it matter if he's which he never does, he works 11 to 7. Oh. I mean, what's it matter if he sleeps on his break? Like, What the fuck? If I have a fucking, my lunch is an hour long, bro. If I want to take a fucking half-hour nap on lunch, as long as I'm up in time, I don't see what the problem is. I don't know. I'm big at like, you pay me for these hours to these hours, I work from these hours to these hours, and beyond that, you can gargle my dick, dude. Like, I'm not fucking, I ain't licking no boots. It's after 5, don't call me. We'll deal with it tomorrow. It's clearly not that much of an emergency. I don't know. A lot of American employers don't get that. When I'm like, no, like, I'm off. That means my phone is off. Like, I will literally watch you call and ignore it. Like, you don't pay me this 24-hour bullshit. Like, she tried to get him in trouble by saying he didn't call him when Atlas was sick till he showed up. Showed the 5-minute long call, calling in, and came in with a doctor's note stating Atlas was indeed sick. Dude, it's insane. God forbid a member of your family gets sick and you have to like take them to get like medicine and looked at by a doctor. A colleague who always complained about boss calling in her holiday, trying to convince her to cancel the holiday. She kept answering the phone. Yeah, it's just don't answer the phone, dude. It's that easy. Just like don't answer. I don't know, America's healthcare thing, like, where Cat Pig lives, I'm pretty sure you guys, like, you don't have sick days, right? Like, if you're sick, you don't go to work that day, but you still get paid, right? Because, like, in America, not everybody gets paid when they're sick. Like, you have what's called sick days, and you're given, like, fucking 5 of them at the start of the year, but most employers exercise their rights to demand of doctors. No, yeah, so Stone does not have sick days, so if Stone is not at work, he is not getting paid. Like, terrible. Because of that, a lot of people work while they're sick and just spread their illness around at work, which is gross. You were fake self-employed for Shell in Britain? Of course I had no 6 pay since I was self-employed for sure. Just to put in a PTO request 2 days in advance. Yeah, Doc. Yeah, boss man, I think I'm gonna be sick on Wednesday. That preposterous arraignment is grossly illegal under German law, and I would have been classified as an employee. Are German laws real? Or are they like American ones where they're like, you know, real to a point? Like, you can buy your way out of them being real. Because, like, DoorDash has fought hard to make sure that those drivers are not classified as employees. DoorDash has paid billions of dollars to make sure that its drivers are not classified as employees. Labor law is pretty strict except the loopholes. It's always, yeah. Of course. Yeah, that window sure would probably be able to stop some bullets if it wasn't open. There's always the loopholes. But there's fewer loopholes, probably. Even miss a class or be late, will be kicked out and be demoted to tire tech. Gross. Yeah, whenever employers pay for your training, they fucking get spicy about it. At will employment's not a concept there. Oh, so you can't just be like, cool, fuck you, I'm out, and just never show up to work again, like you'll get in trouble for that? That's kind of crazy. But your flip side, your boss can't go like, hey, you're ugly, get the fuck out and don't come back. Like, that's also kind of crazy. Well, at-will employment is always just to the disadvantage of the employee, I thought. It goes both ways. So, at-will employment means there is, like, you are employed at your will. So, you know, it's at, like, the will of both parties. So, like, your boss can fire you for any reason. It does not matter. He can say, you don't have a job here anymore, don't show up anymore, and you don't have a job. The same point, you can tell your boss, I quit, I'm never coming back, and neither one of you has any sort of way to like sue the other one for anything. I thought at will means my will, my being the employer. No, we just don't have contracts. I have a contract, but I'm weird. The funny thing, she sent him to the 2 classes to save money, but wasted buying him to be there. 10 days flights and hotel food because she didn't want to listen. That's crazy. But yeah, in practice, I doubt there's many cases of employers suing employees over skipping work after giving notice. Yeah, that's the other thing. In the United States, legally, you don't have to give a notice. I can say I fucking quit and just never show up again. Whereas, like, I don't know if you guys legally are required to give, like, a 2-week notice. Yeah, in the United States, you can completely fuck up operation. So, Liv, what classes is Stone going for? Are they like ASE prep classes, or like classes like by his shop, or ones at the local trade school, or what? I want to go back to school sometimes. Just for like refresher courses. Give me the updated hybrid and EV course. The classes he needs to take 5 are in Oklahoma. Oh, wow. That's shitty. Although I get it, I had to fucking go to Minnesota for my training, so... When I worked for Dodge, I had to go to fucking Detroit and to Pittsburgh for to be a full mechanic. Yeah, I just didn't know if you knew what, like, specific classes, because, like, for, like, gas shit, there's, like, 9 ASEs that are applicable, and then there's your ADOS stuff. Diesel stuff, I think, is the same, but I don't know if he's going for ASEs or if he's going for like trade school stuff, because trade school is like college, which I did that as well. All of it's good. Or if it's like brand specific, like dealer level training, that's also good stuff. I had to do that. Electric dot, I have no clue. It's through the company. That's sick. Oh, DOT dot. I do like nothing but electrical diagnostics these days, so it's good stuff to know. Modern automobiles are not the place to be if you're afraid of electricity. Like, unfortunately, the time has come where you have to be good at it. It's not an option. I don't know what the like deal is on heavy duty stuff, but on light duty stuff, like there's just so many systems that you've got to know how to use your service info, how to use your scan tool, how to use a multimeter, and how to fucking diagnose problems, how to work through your trouble trees and devise tests based on the pieces of information you have available. Pain in the dick is such a pain in the dick. I chose to be a fucking hard worker when I could have just chosen to be a grifter. Why? Why do I have morals? Those are stupid. They learn everything but engine rebuild and transmission rebuild? Nice. That's awesome. I've only ever rebuilt one transmission in my life, and I've built 2 engines. It's just not something you do unless you're like that specific guy. Like I did mine in trade school. But like if you're at a dealership, there's a guy that just rebuilds all the transmissions. There's a guy that just rebuilds all the engines. And if you're not that guy, you'll never have to fucking do it. It's good knowledge to have, but you know, I don't blame them for not trading on that when if that's not your specific fucking job, you really don't need to know it. And it's a lot of extra information that like is just not necessary to perform the job, so it makes sense that they wouldn't want to pay for it. I want to work on one of those vehicles where the cab tilts forward and then you have all the room in the world to get to the engine. That'd be nice. The old cab overs. Prices on C8 Corvettes have come down kind of hilariously, and I low-key want to get one. Even though I've dogged on C8 Corvettes for, like, ever. But, like, bang for your buck, they are a good value. It's just, you know, people overhype them, and actual like rich people with nice cars just kind of clowned on them the whole time. It was like a great value Ferrari. Like, damn dog, you couldn't afford the real one. You had to go for the cheap imitation. Quicksand, no! Ooh. Ooh. I love the lasers. Give me the other laser too. You know you wanna. Ooh. I'll make people explode on death. It usually works out pretty good. I can't believe that missed. This is not going so hot. You're not gonna let me combine those? Give me another fusion. I want my cool lasers. Ooh, there it is. I feel like this is a pretty good build we've got going on right now. Oh shit. Unidentified ghost? What the fuck? I've never seen the Pokemon community game do that. Oh, we're cooked. Heck. Holy Laser always does damage, but the Broodmother Earthquake thing kind of sucked. Okay, let's try that. Nice. New character. Cool, let's go see what this new character's about. He starts with the laser. This is officially my new favorite character. What a boss. Oh, he picks his own upgrades? What? That's wild. I should have read his fucking thing. I don't know what those guys do. Watching this guy kind of play on his own. Kind of crazy. Damn. Cool. I have worn headphones way too much today. Automatically chooses no baby balls. Damn, no baby balls is fucking rough, dog. We're gonna try that again. Maybe he's just not built for this level here. Cool. Okay. Let's smoke a little weed. I'm so fucking cold. Wish I had hot chocolate. Hot chocolate would fucking bang right now. I have chocolate milk. Is chocolate milk heated in the microwave the same thing as hot chocolate? That's the question. Not really. Why though? Steamed milk versus nuke milk? What's the difference? What if instead of the microwave, you put it in a pot and boiled it on the stove? Nope, still not the same, huh? I need to ask Tech on this. He's my food guy. That guy knows everything about food. He knows every food to have ever been eaten. Ever. He's like autistic like that. Not really. He does know a lot about food, though. We have so much resources now. Still can't afford to expand. We're just upgrading everything. have 1 gold left. One gold. So we've got to bounce off of all of those. We'll figure it out eventually. What a neat game. You like do your little ball shooter thing. Then you come home and design your own level for a ball shooter thing to get resources and buildings to upgrade your characters for the main ball shooter thing. It's pretty neat. My buttons got all turned around. He always picks the worst fucking upgrades. Excuse me, sir, I'm here raising awareness against weed. In our group, we made our mission to burn as much of it as we can daily. Would you like to join? I'm already a member. It's good to see you, Dan. How you doing? Bro, this guy makes the worst decisions. Great, sorry for not popping in more frequently. Life is crazy right now. It's all good. I appreciate you being here today. How you doing? Pretty hungry. Not gonna lie. We just been chilling, smoking lots of weed, as I do. You destroy weed only to protect the children, right? For the kids. Wu-Tang Clan is for the children. Don't ever forget it. Dog, you make the worst fucking decisions. Then again, they couldn't let this dude be stacked and make the best decisions all the time. How could they? Swam. Gonna be a father again? I'm working as crazy. Gonna move to a new apartment, got back to church. Only good things happen in my life, dude. But I've been lurking from time to time. I appreciate you being here, dude. That's awesome. Glad to hear shit's fucking going good for you. Nice. Yeah, I think that would work well for next time. I really want to try this one. How was Stardew? Finished the community center? I got perfection on that game. Stardew Valley expanded, perfection complete. I got everything you could do in that game. GG's, thank you, thank you. It was pretty good. It's pretty big. Yeah, I miss Stardew sometimes, but I'm kind of good on that for the rest of my life. Maybe not the rest of my life, but for a while. Yeah, I'm definitely doing another Stardew run at some point too. But currently it's Dwarf Fortress, finally made a real start, so now hooked as intended. That's awesome. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I've never tried to get into Dwarf Fortress. I don't think I ever will. Just seems like there's too much there. Too much. I could maybe try it with the skins on it. But like that game all naked? No way. It's not a simple game, that's for sure. Absolutely not. But if you liked RimWorld, it's worth a look. I liked Oxygen Not Included. I never really got into RimWorld. Dude, no baby balls means this is fucking brutal. I mean, RimWorld isn't a DF clone or anything, but it's certainly related. I feel you. Oh, fuck. We were doing really good. That Hawaiian plant I don't remember the name of. Hawaiian plant. How's the games going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I have to use the bathroom, but you know, we got another run or two in me. Be right back though. Hold it down. Word. Well, I was supposed to be playing Trials with Panda, Jack, and Sifu, but Panda liked it fast and said she didn't feel good, and then me and Sifu hop on Val, even though we had planned to play Trials for like a week, so me and Sifu just stayed on Trials, the two of us, because Jack has work. I feel really bad for Sifu, because he doesn't have a plan for stream now. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I mean, can you play with him on stream? And Panda, she's got like her own health things that she's got going on. So I understand her getting sick. Did you get to play Trials at least a little tonight? We're going to get somewhere with her. We just gotta level up our shit, I think. How many fucking times does that need to be hit? $15? Goddamn. We just gotta get as many levels as we can. And hopefully get something good. We need multiple balls because we don't have baby balls. My headphones have been saying to recharge them for like half an hour now. Yet I refuse. Yep. It's just the beginning part is really rough with this character. If you like get balls, it's not that big of a deal that you know, have no baby balls, but if you have nothing to shoot, terrible. Ooh, yeah. Banger music. Yeah. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? That was dumb. Hi, Willow. Appreciate the alert. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, this is getting spicy. Oh, laser lightning? What? Fuck. You were doing really good. Got a building. Yeah, lightning and laser did great. This did great too. It's just that character. It's so hard to not have baby balls. It's okay. She apologized and said she was having a bad day. Yeah, it happens. She wasn't trying to cause any problems. I know that. That's not her thing. Damn, I don't have enough wood. The fuck? I think there's only one R. Also, that might be Fearow. F-E-A-R-O-W. This is evolution. There you go, lad. English is dumb language, dude. The words doesn't match the letters most of the time. Most of the time. Let me get the holy laser. Let me do it. Oh, I literally stood in that. I have so little health. That was sick. Couldn't do that again. No! I was so close. All right, all right, all right. We were so close. I was feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, I can't level that up. Yeah, fine. Cool. Fuck. New ball. Are they all jumping in unison? Is that what that sound is? Just needing a fusion thing. There we go. We don't know what these are gonna do, huh? Ooh, new thing. Fuck. The shuriken did a shit ton of damage, but it just got stuck a lot. Cool. Yeah, headset. I know you need recharged. We'll get to it. This character in the no baby balls thing, if you just immediately rush getting as many balls as possible, it's doable. You just have to hope the RNG is good with you and that your balls are compatible. Guy in them fusion things. Sure, why not? You're not gonna give me the other one of those? You son of a bitch. Fuck. Think we can upgrade anything. Well, we're gonna try this guy that like plays himself. See how he does. Man, it looks like there's so much more going on now with the baby balls. Ooh, do it. Make the holy laser. You can do it. They don't want him making the holy laser because they know he'll be too powerful. keep trying to get up behind this guy. Because his fronts are angled. Yes. Man, we could use some help. Uh-oh. Hey, late cookie. Hope you flying high. Yeah, we been chillin'. I was trying to see if my buddy Luanite was gonna get on. I haven't checked yet if he has. I don't know if he is getting on tonight. But I wanted to stay up and say hi to him. Because I haven't seen him in a while. How you doing, Dotterly? Yo, what? Magma Holy Laser? Call it all weekend lingering. feeling pretty good about this run. You guys are getting pretty fucking beefy now. We could get a fusion thing, we would be getting somewhere. Oh, God. Oh boy, bullet hell. Holy shit. That was rough. That was fucking rough. God damn, that magma and holy laser did so much damage. New upgrades? Oh, I guess Lone Knight's not getting on tonight. If I were to take a guess. Because I probably should be calling in tonight. It's goddamn 2:45. We can go. We'll go right stone. Everybody in here, appreciate you being here tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. YouTube, if you're new, subscribe, ring the bell, come hang out again. I'll be live tomorrow doing something or other. I have no idea what. Hope to see you again. Yeah.